Train no more. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Christian. Glad to have you back. What a weird ape we have on our hands. Agreed. Welcome, Mr. LeBear. Magic Guard will negate any damage that is not from an attacking offensive move. So, like, an attacking offensive move are the 4 moves that we have, right? Lava Plume, Thunder, Wake Up Slap, Shadow Claw. They all have a base power. If the damage that we would take is not from something that is base power, we don't take damage. So, no Weather Chip, no Leech Seed Chip, no status like Poison Chip. If we have a recoil move like Flash, if we have a recoil move like Flare Blitz, Woodhammer, Bravebird, we do not take recoil damage. We do not take damage from contact abilities like Rough Skin or Aftermath. You know, things like that. Yes, Magic Guard is considered one of the top 5 best abilities to have for Kaizo. Isuko. Hey, handsome. Come here. And last stream we ended with beating Whitney. Welcome, Black Flare. Goku lives. TP up, nice. Yesterday I did sleep well. I was prepared to stream, and if I'm in an environment where I'm like, you know what, I think I'm gonna be falling asleep within the hour or two, I just decided not to. I just decided not to do it. Was not worth the risk. Matthew, welcome. Relatable, Namar. Very relatable. It was not Nomar, but that's okay. It's actually a lot worse. But as long as you charge your battery, you'll get another nice day out soon. Hey Ryan, welcome, welcome. It's a solid mon. I mean, it's not the most offensive. It only just hit 100 special attack. Also, for those who did not see the earlier part of this runner, like Christian and anyone else who was not here for when we found the Infernape, this was a copium pivot in the tower. And I had said, you know what? Second encounters always do better with nature. So instead of going for the level 6 as best opportunity on this mon, we just caught the second encounter, which was a level 5. And it paid off. I think it paid off. It's average, but not. It's a decent copium compared to what we had. I mean, there was one mon that like I was on the fence on whether or not I should just stick with it and not pivot at all. But in the end, we did pivot, which was not the choice. And that just spiraled into every choice not being the choice. Now, we can still activate things like Effect Spore, Static, and having a poison on us still does damage outside of a battle. Our ability only affects the Pokemon when we are in a battle. Max Potion? Oh my gosh. Nice. Fake item. Hey, Juice Boy, welcome, welcome. Today is the day. X attack? I mean, if we stay split, it's not bad. And I think I still am sitting on a protein, if I remember correctly. Next move at 45. Just hit 94 Slayer. It's so slow now, oh my gosh, I bet. Are you just versing, like, bosses like Cerberus? Or are you still doing the strategy for optimal points? I switched over to what town is this? I forgot what town this is, but I switched over to the Sharks. It's okay. I mean, when I finally go to sell all of the fish that I have, the Sharks are gonna get me some good money. But I feel like I'm not growing as much, like I'm not getting as much XP per stream as I was with the other one. Because like each fish of the monkfish is 10 XP higher, and I felt like I was fishing them at a faster rate. Shark boys. I would really like a better fighting type move. I don't mind it being physical if it goes to Brick Break. More PP and more base power. Yeah, exactly. You gotta count the time it takes to go from spot to spot for sure. We land the thunder, but not the... Okay. Okay, I said, you know what, screw it, I'll try a thunder. He was like +4 evasion, and I hit a thunder. Damn, Flair, I hope you're alright, my friend. In Canada, medical is universal, correct? Employed and unemployed, or is there stipulations on the universal health care there? Thunder, Thunder, yup, Thunder never misses. Totally true. Yes, I heard that a lot today, Juice Boy. Actually. It was just a bad day for us all. But wait times take forever, damn. There's another country where they also have universal healthcare, but half of their population can't even use it because, like, they have to fly to the only available hospital that's on the other side. Agreed, Flair. Agreed, Juice Boy, agreed. You have an idea of what's causing it? Ooh, Drizzle Haunchcrow is a friend. Thank you, Haunchcrow. I want to see you a lot at the gyms, please. That would be nice. Yeah, it's free, but you gotta make it here. Let's hope, Flair. I'll be rooting for you. Thunder never misses, dude. That was a crit. Click, click, click. Is it my computer whirring that you're hearing? Because it is possible that you're hearing the computer. Because it's been on for like 3 days straight. I haven't been able to turn it off because of the run. It's not my mouse, it's my left, it's my LB button. When I click the LB button instead of the A button, as the A button. Would you ever change Infernape as a favorite? Yeah, I would. It's there because we changed a favorite to Infernape, actually. I believe that slot used to be Empoleon. That could just very well be a byproduct flare of just the day I've had. It was so funny, to be honest. That is funny. Have I gotten Steel Boy yet? As in Steelix? We've done Registeel, not currently, not since we put it on. We had the Zapdos. When we finally got 2 Zapdos, we switched it to Registeel, and we have found 2 more Zapdos ever since. He spams when he gets mad, that's funny. Michael Goodman, welcome, welcome. This is standard level for where we are. Just before the rival, 43. This is standard. This time, Flare, I actually don't. But I appreciate you asking. I just this time respectfully, I just don't want to talk about it. Thank you, y'all. Christian, what do you mean by how confident are you? Do you mean how confident am I in the Infernape? At the moment, he's cruising. But I'd like a move or 2 improvement, if possible. Calm Mind would be really interesting. Goku going Super Saiyan tonight. Brew. Yeah, Magikarp is going to be OP just for the resistance. from weather, leech seed, poison. We don't have to worry about burn for this specific Pokemon. But like, there's even the niche scenario of like, let's say we have the unfortunate occurrence of a whirlwind or a roar, and they have like stealth rocks or spikes set up. We can ignore their hazards as well because of Magic Guard. Okay. What's my Magic Guard? I don't know what ability he gave me. Nice. Sticky Web's a move in this gen? No. Sounds good, Flare. That was a little rocky start with the fast Mew lowering our speed and making every Pokemon scary after that. But once we beat Charizard and landed the Thunder, wasn't too bad. Okay, new move. Not really sure what I want. Let's just see what it is. That's interesting, kinda. Sorta. Because I don't have to take chip damage, like whatever damage I take is just from substitute until they break it, right? I don't get punished for a substitute. If they end up setting up weather on the turn that I set up substitute, I don't take chip damage in the bag. Personally, I don't think we have the room for it right now. It's kind of like the signal beam that we had earlier, where it's like, on Move Relearner, depending on what we have by the end of the game, it could be a consideration for Move Relearner. Even if it's not for Elite Four and it's just for Red, even like I wouldn't be upset for using it at like I think it could be used at Red potentially. Personally, I think no. What do you guys think? Seems like consensus is no. I do agree with Nomar. If you guys have not already, liking the stream would help the channel out immensely. Thank you, Michael. Alright, GG. Dungeon is complete. Mew is a threat. Unless it was to get rid of Scary Face. If it gets rid of Scary Face, it might not be so scary. Oh yeah, Zuko has knocked this controller off of the desk so many times recently that there are occasional times when I'll pick it up off the floor and I'm surprised that I can even put it back together and it still works. It's not fully in two pieces, but like half of it is like half of like the left side is like part of the inside is sticking out, forcing it to like have like a 3-inch gap. and it looks so wonky. And it's like, yep, that thing's broken, it's gone. And then I put it back together and it's good. Yo, the Denny with the gifted. Thank you, Denny, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that I end the stream when I'm beat tired, so I do the minimalistic things to end my night. I will say, something just shifted inside of the controller, and the gap that was causing the button to be very loud just kind of got smaller, so not so loud anymore. Yo, no more with the fiver, Matthew with the... I look away for 1 second. Oh my gosh, everyone, thank you so much. Matthew, welcome to the Banana Patrol. Critical hit. That's my controller right now. Facts. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Let's freaking go, Denny. Lumberry, good start. Road to Master Ball, hell yeah. I appreciate it, Matthew. That's very kind of you. Next move is after Morty. At this point, with the performance that it's doing, it almost feels like this is a perfect storm. Where even though we're not in and of itself perfect, everything put together makes it feel perfect, if that makes sense. You have to serve the masses all day tomorrow and Sunday and talk to strangers constantly. You know, back in the day, well before the stream, when I used to be in high school, I was a sacristan at my church, so I would work the weekends. I would set up the church from weekday to weekend and back on at the end of Sunday and get everything set up for the priest and change everything. Like it was a lot of work, and then you know sometimes I would serve them if I was needed, if like we were shorthanded. And yeah, the thing is, churches are nonprofits, right? So their minimum wage per state is significantly lower than the minimum wage of a standard generic job. So I got paid like so little working there. I got paid like $7 an hour. Good crit. Good chow. Alright, Goku. GG. Easy. We didn't even stress in here. Yeah, honestly though, that was a weak lighthouse, so I'm almost expecting a strong Morty gym. It might be a coin flip. It actually might be a coin flip. For the XP that we have right now, I could actually see it being kind of a standard gym instead of a aggressive, like crazy high BST gym. When Morty checks under his bed. I actually have not yet seen the season 9 trailer for Rick and Morty yet. I saw that it was put onto YouTube, but I didn't get a chance to check it out. Alright, let's lock in. Do I want to poison berry on? I don't have a Terra berry. I don't have a cherry berry, sadly. Chest though. Alright, good luck. Ka-chow. Alright, thank you, Juice Boy. Have yourself a great night. Appreciate you being here. I probably should have actually clicked Shadow Claw there. Oh well. Trying to save PP. In the moment, I forgot that I had a second Shedinja answer. My brain went A button equals Shedinja answer. Appreciate it, Juice Boy. Peace. Alright, not bad. We got this. Good luck. Nice. Two. Good crit. That's fine, because I knock it out and he loses the wish. Agreed, Matthew, agreed. I don't know how I got poisoned. But that's fine, because that means we just don't get hit by a paralyzed now. Fine. Alright, easy. Kangaskhan had poison point. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, I had not noticed that. Oh my gosh, what an easy gym. Was it Effect Spore or was it Poison Point? Told you Morty was a coward. Facts. Sucker Punch. It's only 5 PP. And it's not like I'm slow per se, right? Like I'm not really getting outsped often. And if they are faster, it only works if they click in like an attack. Sucker Punch wouldn't have stopped Mew from being the threat that it was. It was fast, both affordable. It would just be for the purpose of putting it into the tracker the next time we see it, if it is Effect Spore. If it's Effect Spore, the tracker doesn't put it in, but if it's Poison Point, it does. I don't think Sucker Punch would make us a better Pokemon, agreed. Yeah, exactly. If it can switch between different types of status, it does make a little bit of a difference. But for the initial encounter or post-encounter of the same fight, yeah, I agree. It didn't matter in the moment. Alright, let's get some items. You don't care what the haters say, this is a great dual attacker. It's really unique. Definitely unique. Because, like, statistically, it's not average. It genuinely is not average, right? But that's compensated by having a stab attack on each side, giving us that extra damage output. And each stab, by being a different typing, the coverage is just amazing with it. I'd say the biggest issue, honestly, is just, even though Thunder is a great base power, it's so risky that, like, eventually the other shoe's gonna drop. Same here, Denny. Same here. You're welcome to share it if you'd like, Denny. I personally am respectfully not talking about my situation, but I'm happy to be an open ear for you. While hunting for a lucky egg in FireRed, I encountered a shiny Nidorino, and I could not catch it. It ran? Oh. As of right now, it seems like a lot of people have been having bad days today in chat. I don't know if it makes me feel better or worse that nobody's been able to outclass my bad day. Nobody has been. Everyone's been like, "Oh, I've had a terrible day," and then I think about it, and I'm like, I wish I had that day. Yeah, Volt Tackle, true. Not to flex on y'all, I had a great day. Yes, correct. We could do Volt Tackle. I agree. I would say Volt Tackle would be better than Thunderbolt or Discharge. I think Thunder, in this scenario, because of our like awkwardness on offense, I would say Thunder is actually better than Thunderbolt, just because that base power is really coming in clutch. Exactly, Thunder is better because we don't miss. I'm not sure if Flare Blitz would be better than Lava Plume. I think technically it is. I think the extra 40 base power plus stab, making it technically like 60 higher base power than Lava Plume, would compensate for the attack being lower. But I think I would feel better about that calc if I saw it like mathematically. I would have to go to Showdown and test it. And there are still 3 double fights that we have to deal with, so I'd rather have Lava Plume for those double fights than Flare Blitz. Well, I would say it would be kind of like there's like the gap's growth rate is smaller than the gap's growth rate for a min-max. Right? In a min-max, for every 1, you get 4 on the max. But in this scenario, it's like for every 2, you get 3. Where's he go? Hey, buddy. Wanna come and hang out? Come here. Come here, Zuko. Come here. I don't think recoil damage happens from high jump kick or jump kick. The reason I believe it will not do damage is because sometimes I'll watch like Pokemon Showdown videos of a metagame where it's called almost any abilities, where you can put different abilities on Pokemon and almost anything is allowed. So people have done like Magikarp sets, just trying to maximize their opportunity with it, and I remember seeing it not do damage with those. But I could be wrong. Could be different in this. So we were given Sucker Punch, Water Pulse, Fire Spin, and Zen Headbutt. Yeah, and Zen Headbutt. At the moment, we have the max potion, but we don't really have anything great other than that. Like, yeah, we have an energy powder, but, like, not much. Definitely not much. Enigma Berry probably can be used because we have so many weaknesses. PP max could be cool. We do have 2 PP ups, which is 2/3 of a PP max. So we actually are close to 1, technically. So 1 PP up or 1 PP max. Would be cool having a PP max. I'm not really sure what I would put it on. If I was to get no other moves, I would consider like maybe 2 PP ups on Wake Up Slap, and then try to decide what the PP max would go on. Or if it was a 3rd PP up, then 1 on Lava Plume. Shiny Roselia. I haven't been asking for people to say it this early because then it just makes it complicated for me, like later when we get there. So unless people are planning to leave within the next 30 minutes, I would say just withhold your guess until we're closer, just so that way it's like it's easier to have a collected list of all of the guesses. The reason I think the PP up should go on Wake Up Slap is there are a lot of times when I find that I am hesitant on using the Wake Up Slap because I don't want to waste too many of them. Like, it's a reliable move on that physical side. Just 90 base power. If I want to risk for the crit, technically crit is stronger with Shadow Claw than Stab, Wake Up Slap. Oh, that's a dumb encounter right there. When both attacks are neutral, I should add. I'm mentioning when both attacks are neutral for Shadow Claw and Wake Up Slap. Understood, Denny. Have a safe drive home. Thank you for joining us tonight. And we'll see you in the next stream. I'm gonna avoid that. As long as I avoid the hiker. Okay, nice. Oh my gosh, let's go! We found a full restore. Yeah, that is a huge item to find right before the gym gauntlet, with more items still obtainable. True, Pokemon XD. I still need to get through the whole series before I'm on that one. Yeah, that is weird for them to just put out like a month and not... They did it for multiple games, too. I think they did that for Scarlet and Violet, too, though. I think they just said a month and not a day. But it could be that they want to just wait. If they can release it end of a month instead of beginning of a month, depending on like how the situations in the world are, that could be their strategy. You know, because they are like, I don't know if anyone heard about the lawsuit that they're putting against the United States of America on the tariffs. Because the tariffs like impeded their release date, and so they're trying to sue for compensation. The king. Hey, and we're one Pokemon before the level up in case this was a vitamin. And it also allows us to make the choice, do we want to put on the protein? Lost in the chat, is the protein worth it? One is pinky as heck. Protein is attack, correct? If we keep this moveset, I said yeah, but put it to you like this. You had a choice between Calm Mind and Bulk Up. Which one are you taking? Definitely Calm Mind. Yeah, if we get honestly, if we get Sphere, I don't think we need the plus attack for Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw is just situational coverage, kind of like the headbutt for Flareon on our first win. But if this is our moveset for the whole time, because remember, we're at a stage where vitamins don't only just give +1, but they sometimes also give in addition to something else alongside it. So like there could be a little extra value behind the protein than its simple face value. There might not be. You know, we have used a few, so it could be at a stage where it doesn't get that extra boost. I think it's so minimal that the downside plays more against us in the unknown of the future of this run than the benefit of its current condition. Good crit. We move at 53. Sandstream raises special defense for the Credilli. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry. Alright, now we are on to the trainer gauntlet. Oh, I mean that was a crit, but still. Never a fan of seeing stab super effective. Unless it's our own stab super effective. My brother. New move. You move on this fight. Second to last move that we learned. Alright, what is it? Okay, look at this though, right? Our attack gets +4 and our special attack gets +3. So like earlier when I was talking about min-max, where it's a 1-to-4 ratio, this is actually sometimes pushing a ratio in the favor of attack. Really weird stat increase, yeah. We clearly don't need it, true. Twister. Not Dragon Pulse, unfortunately. It's a flinch move. It's so weak, though. It would be a Fire Dragon core to have coverage on everything. I don't think it's better than what we have. It would only be better than what we had if we didn't have Magic Guard to protect us. Right, like... yeah. Unfortunate. That's fine. We're only a few fights away from the shiny Gyarados, so I will have chat start to put in your guesses now. If you guess correctly on the next stream, we will do a pack opening and give you a shout out as a reward for guessing correctly. Shiny Vaporeon. Shiny Rhydon for Matthew. Alright, any other guesses in the chat? We had a lot of people earlier, so I'll give you guys a moment. Collect your thoughts. I am going to say Shiny Typhlosion. Denny was Roserade. Was it Roserade or Roselia? What's the prize? If you guess correctly on the next stream, only because I don't have them on me right now, but on the next stream that we have, we will do a Pokemon pack opening live on stream and give you a shout out, which I will then take that clip and turn it into a YouTube short and like, you know, give you a shout out, which Nomar's clip will one day be a reality. I just need to go and find it. Shiny Bidoof, Shiny Roselia for Nomar, and Shiny Roserade for Denny. Shiny Geodude for Christian. Alright, so it is Vaporeon, Rhydon, Roserade, Roselia, Sceptile, Bidoof, Geodude, and Typhlosion. Wait, Nomar, are you guessing twice? I just realized. Oh, Nomar, you're saying his guess was... Yeah, his guess was Roselia. Thank you, Nomar. I appreciate it. Yawn Beluga, welcome. Yawning Beluga, welcome to the chat. Shiny Gulpin, that's a good choice. Hirsch, welcome, welcome. Shiny Carp. Second guess yourself, no worries. Alright, I'll give like another 30 seconds or so. Any last guesses? That would be really funny. No more. No new moves yet, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. Chimchar, my child. Nobody thought my child would be the shiny. I was thinking like fire type starters, and so I said Typhlosion. I had the right wavelength. I just didn't lock into it. It was a cool one though. Definitely a cool one. You were thinking that, Mr. LeBaird? 100%. You just had to choose God. Facts. Whoops, I actually forgot to put away my HM Pokemon, so I don't need it anymore. We will get another move in the basement. Our final move will be in the basement before going to the gym gauntlet, which is pretty nice. What will the final move be? At this rate, I don't expect anything. I'm kind of... My prediction is it's useless. It's, if I was to make a very specific prediction, it's going to be a healing move. I'm going to say it's going to be... I'll just go with classic. I'll just say recover. Explosion. Yeah, just for fun. No extra reward for the move prediction. It's a little bit too niche. I mean, I guess I could throw on the same thing, but I like the concept of the shiny. It's better content, in my opinion. For like the YouTube short. Agreed, Matthew, agreed. Uh, I think that would be okay. A little bit of an HP taken out, not a lot, but a little bit to just buff our offense would be nice. I would want it more on our special attack though, because I like how our defense is just a little bit above our physical attack. Now, I believe Magic Guard protects us from confusion, hitting ourselves in confusion, but I may be wrong on that. Yeah, it is a fun concept, player. I just don't think it's as with how many there are in every file, right? Like making a YouTube short out of guessing the move correctly isn't really like something I could do every time it's guessed correctly. Because that one's definitely been guessed correctly before, multiple times. And it's fun, and it's cool, but it's not like clip it and post it. Only some of them. Like the one where I was literally in the process of saying the sentence and I finished the sentence and it happened. It was like it was the smoothest transition into into the move. Alright, I procrastinated long enough. Time for the dungeon. We have 50 TP, as long as 40 if I don't rely on Thunder. Good luck. I could do one, right? Because, like, that gets me just through the first Pokemon of this, so I can learn all of the Pokemon, and then in the future, if I don't click it, then that just makes it so that I ended up saving one other move. So it's less likely to need Thunder on the two wild card trainers. Yeah, okay. I really hope I don't need a crit to KO Kakuna with a Shadow Claw. That'd be embarrassing. Okay. So it's one Wake Up Slap, two Lava Plume, two Shadow Claws. That's not bad. I technically could do Thunder on Marill. I don't like the idea of that, though. Sounds good, Christian. You ball. Let's go! Oh my gosh, that's awesome! What a start! Huge! Max Potion for the win. Oh, Laser Dog, welcome, welcome. I mean, it's acting like a 4-star, but it technically isn't. But it is. It is a 4-star. Let's be real. It's a 4-star. It's putting up 4-star numbers. I don't know how to say his last name, but you know Giannis, the basketball player. He's acting like that right now. In his first year. Ka-chow. Love the name. Hell yeah. Onto Tokunpo. Onto Tokunpo. I feel like I butchered that. Even though I read it out. Yeah? Intintakumpo. It's Takumpo. Hey, at least you guys knew who I was talking about. We do a quick count. How am I one wake up slap off? I healed before going in here. Did I do the other statue? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Or did I use... I don't think I used an extra wake up slap or anything. Maybe I used an extra... No, I really don't think I used an extra wake up slap on the first swine up. Just don't know why my count is off. Well, we get to find out. We do hurt ourselves in confusion. Good to know. Oh, this is the last statue. That's why. I got distracted by my my Giannis quote, and I forgot which. I thought I was on the second to last statue when I looked back. Alright, there's one more item on this floor. Good miss. That chicken had no health, no defense. Pretty sure Lava Plume could one-shot that. Even if it had thick fat. Agreed, Friezo. Agreed. Right, Charlie Berry. I don't think that's useful because fighting resists rock, making it a neutral typing instead of a weakness. Yeah. Charlie Berry is a rock type resistance. HP up, a little too late for that, unfortunately. Yep, too late. If it's gonna give me guaranteed Thunderlands, I'm gonna click it unless I can't. I'm hoping for one more item here. Obviously, I would like 4 out of 4, but I would take 1 out of 4. Rare candy, nice. I guess that's an item. I said 1 out of 4. I wasn't thinking of rare candy. I was definitely thinking of a heal. Okay, new move. Final move. +2/+2 offense. Mach Punch. Huh. Huh. No. I don't know if losing the offense is... I wanted the opposite, dude. I wanted to gain offense. I didn't want to lose offense. I feel like Wake Up Slap is just barely getting the one-shots, though. And if we lose that base power, we won't get one-shots with it. It would just mean we can't rely on it as often, I guess. It's 40 base power. So stab at 60 versus wake up slap. It's 60 with stab being 90. Right? So right now, the way I've been playing is when I'm going for physical, just to like give you guys a scope on how I've been playing. The strategy I've taken into every fight is I'll obviously lean special, but if it's a physical move that I need to click, I'll lean more towards wake up slap unless I feel like the crit opportunity is there with Shadow Claw. Obviously, I would lean first towards super effectiveness or non-resistant. This thing is plenty fast. That's my logic. Like, it doesn't need priority. It has use for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad move. That's why I'm hesitating so much. It was 16 at 5. Thank you for that that insight, Mr. LeBear. I did not remember what that... I've remembered a lot from the stream a couple days ago, but I did not remember that, so thank you. 16 at 5, so that meant it was, what, 24 at 8? Rival had Scary Face Mew in that one fight. He can change his Pokemon for the final encounter with him. We don't verse him again until the Elite, right before the Elite Four, and he tends to change his Pokemon. Andres Garcia, welcome to the chat. What's the damage on Mach Punch? Damage on Mach Punch is 40. With stab, it brings it up to 60. Wake Up Slap is 60. Stab bringing it up to 90. I can do a poll in chat. If we're paralyzed, we're also slower. True. We don't actually have any. Strangely enough, we don't really have any paralyzed heals either. We have a bunch of full heals, right? Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full heals and full restore. So it's not like I don't have coverage for paralyzed, but there are scenarios where it might just be better to knock out the Pokemon before I get paralyzed again. The Goldenrod Tower dungeon for the PP. Technically, if we never miss Thunder, we have enough PP for the tower. Technically. Even without Mach Punch. If we get one-shots and never miss. Mach Punch is physical. Correct. Both fighting moves are physical. This is a really tough choice. Because this is a game changer. This is damage output versus an actual strategy, right? Because Wake Up Slap does not give strategy, it just gives damage output. Its secondary effect only will occur if and when a Pokemon clicks rest, and that has not happened yet. In my luck, it's going to be a ghost type that clicks rest, or a flying type. The benefit of Mach Punch is that regardless of speed scenarios, we get to have that first click. You think later Mach Punch holds more value than earlier? Yeah, there will be more speed creeps. But that scenario that you bring up is in Kanto than it is in Johto. Yeah, long term. I mean, if we got Move Relearner, is this a scenario where we just take it on Move Relearner? At the moment, it's got a versatility of moves as well, right? Like in this current build, I feel like Wake Up Slap is better, but there could be another build where Mach Punch is better, right? Like I had Water Pulse as an option, I had Signal Beam, I had Substitute. I think there was something else. We always have to think about getting to Kanto, correct. But does Mach Punch bring us to Kanto? Or is Mach Punch better in Kanto? Is it a scenario where at times Wake Up Slap is better and sometimes Mach Punch is better? And I just hope that I get 5 Heart Scales and some dungeons or Elite Fours I use Wake Up Slap and some I use Mach Punch? Like, you know, do we juggle? I think there's a chance that we even have Move Relearner like level 1 moves. I feel like starter Pokemon always have them. So there might be a third fighting type move. We are allowed to relearn the move only if we have a Heart Scale. And it's only available at the 8th gym, which is probably in like 90 minutes from now. It's the town after Blackthorn City, which means we don't get access to them until... Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of, I'm thinking of Yucatreek, or whatever. Yeah, Blackthorn has it, and Blackthorn is not available until after beating the radio tower. For the record, just to put it on the record, I'm leaning towards keeping Wake Up Slap, personally. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, and fixing it is technically weakening it. And I don't think weakening it is an improvement. Just face value. At the moment, damage output is the only reason why we're going the distance we are. Getting 1-shots over 2-shots is a big deal. Pole is leaning Wake Up Slap, but it's not that big of a gap. I'll admit that could definitely sway. I've seen it sway when I forget to close the poll, and then like 10 minutes later it's swayed. Now, we're talking about PP for the moment, Andres. We have 2 PP ups, which is 2/3 of a PP max. So I can either split it Lava Plume Wake Up Slap, or I could put both on Wake Up Slap. Yeah, 2/3 in favor of Wake Up Slap. I think we keep Wake Up Slap, personally. Sorry, Mach Punch. You are a signature move for Infernape because of Iron Fist. Not necessarily what, Blair? Oh, not necessarily relearn it. True, because we don't have the item yet. We can't say that until we have the item. And it's happened many times before where we never find it. Correct, Mr. LeBear. If we get a TM of Aura Sphere, I wouldn't question to delete Wake Up Slap, regardless how many people riot in the chat. Sorry, Mach Punch. Right, our last item. I can let you know. I can also let you know if I have any elixirs, ethers. I have X defend, accuracy, and attack. I do not have any elixirs or ethers. Interesting. Technically, I could also outspeed other priority with Mach Punch, right? If they have things like extreme speed, because in this generation, extreme speed is only +1, not +2. Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet's really the only threat, though, right? I'm not really worried about Vacuum Wave and Mach Punch, Bullet Punch, Sucker Punch. Quick attack, like I'm not really worried about any of those. Alright, good luck. Pretty lead with the 2 priority moves, yeah, that's why I brought it up. Like the scenario that could incur. We have seen a couple Pokemon with priority. Could click Lava Plume because he's got an Arcanine. I'm doing it. Fast Arcanine. Huh. Who had Lightning Rod? Who had Lightning Rod right there? Hold up. Bro, this combo. Storm Drain on Salamence and Ninetales had Lightning Rod, yeah. Okay, at least he's not strong. This should knock out both. Okay, good. Nice. Welcome back, Christian. Very bulky physical. I wanted to use the tracker in that fight because we got a lot of good information and the tracker was just not working for me. What does matter though is that we didn't lose. Lance put in some work, I will say. He wasn't the smartest, right? He kept clicking liquidation even though it was hitting the salamence. But the chip damage did help. What did I say, Flair? Oh, I said liquidation. He was clicking Aqua Tail because there is no liquidation in this. You're right. I'm not a boomer, I'm sorry. I'm not saying you're a boomer, I'm saying that the act of saying like the modern move versus the older move. Have I caught the Shiny Gyarados? I've never caught the Shiny Gyarados. I always knock it out because it's XP for a run. It's also below level for what we are allowed to run unless I was to go to it early, which I don't normally do. Right? Like if I really hated my Pokemon after beating Whitney, I could technically go for it. But I would also, before getting to make that pivot, I would also have to beat Morty before doing anything else, and that's a really tough fight to beat it at a low level. Right? I would have to do double gym back to back in order to get access to using the HM Surf in order to get to the Lake of Rage. Gym Gauntlet up next after Usain in the double fights. Not really worried about the double fights, I'm worried about Usain. He's the level creep. I actually almost want to do the double fights first because it'll get me a level up. The infamous one, yeah. I think we do the doubles first because we have the lava plume to like guarantee just handling those fights compared to handling Usain. Usain is not required to do the gym gauntlet, by the way. I could technically save him till later, but He's only 3 Pokemon. He's good to get like completed because that's like a half a level, which is useful for the gym gauntlet. You love the max repel bar? It's very useful. I swear I remember having one in FireRed, but apparently it doesn't. The tracker for Game Boy does not have one, which is a big loss. I'd say that's the one benefit of it's a very minor benefit of this tracker compared to the Game Boy Advance one. But it is a benefit. Quality of life. Now, he didn't die, but that's just because it was split. That damage wasn't all targeted towards Steelix, it was split between all 3. So if I was in a 1v1 with Steelix, that would still one-shot. I'm just glad he clicked Psybeam and not Mirror Coat. Yes, correct. That is why Dazzling Gleam is technically not as strong as, what's the other one? Not Moonblast, there's another one, isn't there? No, on the special side. Isn't there another special attack? Good double burn, buddy. Alright, easy peasy. Maybe I was thinking of Terra Blast. I think I was thinking of Dazzling Gleam versus Terra Blast. Terra Blast is 80 base power. Because the calculation I'm thinking of is it's a calculation for Flutter Mane when it clicks. Maybe it's not just Flutter Mane, because like no, because Flutter Mane wouldn't use Terra Blast. I think what it would be is neutral damage of Dazzling Gleam and Shadow Ball. I think that's how it worked in the video that I saw. Alluring Voice is 80 base. Could be that. Ooh, I need to put away my HM Pokemon, and then I have to decide, do I go for Ucine first, or do I go for Chuck? Personally, I think I go for Ucine first. Like, that half a level can actually make a difference. It makes me 59 for Chuck instead of guaranteed 58. Good luck. Alright, we snap out of confusion. Nice. That's 2. And that's 3. Nice crit. Easy. Oh yeah, we already get Rock Smash at the first gym. When we beat the first gym, the rule for Kaizo is the rocks can only be used with a Rock Smash 1 time. We are not able to abuse getting multiple items out of Rock Smashes, so each and every rock has a 1 Rock Smash counter, and I've already done these Rock Smashes. When I did this one right here, there's also a secondary item hiding on the wall where I found a full restore. Yeah, you see not giving us a heart attack, fortunately. Yusin did throw out that Dragonite though, and I was scared because I knew he was a special defensive tank. But I didn't know he was not defensive. So that was cool. And he was also a higher level than we will see for a bit, like in our ratios. So our next Dragonite, we should be able to one-shot with Shadow Claw, unless our next Dragonite is X-Layer. Okay, good luck. Thank you, no more. So either that Ludicolo has good attack, or it has horrible attack and it has guts. Okay, good throw, good throw. That was a silly Garchomp. He was trying to charm me. Tries to triple protect. He does 1 damage, nice. And then we get the 1-shot, let's go. Huge. He did 1 damage, that was hilarious. Spiritomb was your favorite Pokemon for a while? Same here. But it's developed to a point where I have such a fondness for so many Pokemon that it's really tough for me to, like, lock in one answer for a favorite, like a personal favorite. Not the ones on the screen. The ones on the screen that you see in front of you are for runners out of the lab. Has double no weakness and God of Space. Yeah, that guy was stacked. He knew what he was cooking with. True, Andres. Has no weakness until Fairy, which is luckily not in this. I think I just keep the Chesto Berry. Good luck. Nice. 2. Gonna heal here. He misses the spatial rend. He's gonna heal again. No, he doesn't. Okay. I definitely feel like the full heal was the safest play. Nice. GG. If he healed, then I wanted to get the crit opportunity. Without the rest out, true. Paraberry, we don't have one. Unless I was to hold the Lumberry. Pokemon would say ultra effective. Alright, great win. Very nice win. EM1, what do we get? No way. No way. No freaking way. Chuck, you are the GOAT, dude. Oh my god. Dude, he gave me Water Spout on the Blastoise run. Please let me learn it. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chuck, you are the GOAT, dude. You woke your dog up. Oh my gosh, this is insane. I mean, we do it, right? Like, there's no doubt about it. I have to make a video shouting out Chuck and just how amazing he has been for giving us TMs. I mean, there is the factor that I don't know my physical to special ratio on those Pokemon that I've been relying on my Wake Up Slap with, but I don't mind. I can't I can't not take Aura Sphere. Oh my god. No question about it. I still have to question. Definitely have to make a video about that. Yeah, not missing too. That's gonna be huge. Having an option to just guarantee a hit, no matter evasion or accuracy drops. What was the starter for this run? I wonder if Mr. Libero remembers that. Are we gonna get Calm Mind? Would I get rid of Shadow Claw? Because I feel like Shadow Claw's been been pretty good for us. Chuck fucks. That's hilarious. Thank you, Matthew. Have a great night. I appreciate your good luck. So it's a thing with the rules. Interesting. I don't know what that's about. If you have a moment to share that with us, Matthew, please. I'm curious. Our starter was Cedra. True, we did have Lopunny, but Lopunny was like a last resort option in the grass. We did a few things beforehand. You couldn't send the word monkey? That's so dumb. Right, not a horrible lead. Mind that. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Nice. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. I don't have to worry about Soul Rock with Shadow Claw. I can just use Aura Sphere on it. That's beautiful. Question for chat. Do we think that now that we have Aura Sphere, this is a 5-star Pokemon? Deidro, Floatzel, Lopunny, Goku. Empoleon was a favorite of yours as well? I think in that generation Actually, Empoleon was Platinum, right? I actually never played that generation. It's a 6-star. 4.5. True, if it had like a more core balance, like a typical 5-star would look for, right? Or even if its special defense and attack were just simply switched. I wouldn't need it to be min-max perfectly. Obviously, more special attack would have been nice, but just a switch of attack and special defense, I think, could have made a big difference. Check Discord for me. Nice. You know which other one I was thinking of as well? I was thinking of the one from Overwatch, the healer. When the healer comes down. That's the one I thought you were gonna do. But this is awesome. Alright. Time for Jasmine. It's only one fight. Now that we have Aura Sphere, where will we put our PP ups? Do we put it on Lava Plume? Do we put it on Thunder? Do we put one on Lava Plume, one on Aura Sphere? Alright, good luck. We hit it. I was hoping for the para. Okay, but he has no special attack. Perfect. Need a crit. Or a throw. That works too. Alright, Kingdra is a tank. A little risky to rely on Thunder so much, but without having other trainers, I felt a little better about it here than anywhere else. What do I want? What do I want to see? Since I did the double fights, I wouldn't mind Flamethrower over Lava Plume. Just a little bit more base power would be nice. Shadow Ball, maybe, but I feel like the Shadow Claw has been nice. So I don't really want Thunderbolt, weirdly enough, because the base power of Thunder has been just too important. I want something in that slot that would be equivalent, so like, Bolt Tackle, where I can ignore the recoil damage. Power Swap. It takes the stat changes the opponent has and I have with each other. But I think only for physical and special attack. I don't think it's for everything. I think Heart Swap is for everything. So it's not that good. Would I take Woodhammer? I would consider it if I looked at the coverage counter. Electric technically covers a little bit more, because electric covers my flying types occasionally. Mahogany Town, that's what I was thinking of earlier. True, covering the water types is important. I feel like it's less important now that I have Aura Sphere though, right? Because like, Aura Sphere's a really good neutral attack, except for like Tentacruel and Starmie and such. Hate inaccuracy, true. But that's okay, because we don't miss. Okay, let's lock in. Thank you, player. Oh, nice, dude. Makes Aura Sphere 1,000 times worth it over Wake Up Slap. Thank you, Namar. The fact that we can one-shot Garchomp with Aura Sphere, perfect. It's also technically stronger than Lava Plume, so I should try to rely on it more than Lava Plume. Nice. Good hit, buddy. Good hit. I wish I had a Psychic resistance. Or ground resistance. Do Enigma. Could do Mickle for Thunder. I also kind of like Starve. Just anything except speed would be good. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Close. Is the grudge still active? I feel like it is. Nice. And his last mon is a Shedinja? What a joke. I'm gonna Shadow Claw you just because. Oh my gosh, let's go. Three gyms in the gauntlet, 0 heals used, only one what was it? It was a status heal, right? It was Para. Contains Wish. Oh well, no worries. I'm still happy with my moveset. Yeah, imagine if we didn't have shed coverage. That would be like so cringe. But I did already have a shed encounter earlier, so I feel like if that was the case, we would have lost before this point of the game. Yes, throwing a Pokeball at the trainers in the game was always an option. In FireRed, Leaf Green, and Emerald, you lose the ball. In HeartGold, you keep the ball. So here, I only need one. But in the other games, you would have to keep a well-stocked inventory of them, so that if you get that encounter in your Kaizo run for FireRed or Emeralds, you need to have enough Pokeballs. And then in Platinum, you can even do it with a status heal, though the rules heavily frown upon it. So like, let's say you had a burn heal, right? It doesn't work on Infernape. It can't get burned. It doesn't have a burn on it currently. But you could take a burn heal mid-fight, and instead of throwing a Pokeball, you could just fake using the status heal on it. And it'll waste a turn. Have I ever had two grass runners? I feel like I've tried a Venusaur with thick fat. I'm not like capturing any specific scenario where it was a good thick fat grass type, and I feel like the reason for that is because those who had it did not have moves, so they weren't able to go far, and that's why they're just not memorable. Come on, let's find some items here. I worked so hard to get here without using any. I'd like to be able to increase our inventory instead of keep it at status quo. So far we have found nothing. Oof. Come on, buddy. There's something here. I know it. There has to be. Citrus berry. Not bad. Alright, I'll take that. That's one. I mean, I guess. Antidote's not horrible. If I end up not holding a Petra Berry, but I want to remove it before the next fight. Super Potion. Okay, okay. I'll take it. That's nice because in the scenario where, like, let's say Kingdra, for example, clicks Razor Wind, it gives me a chance on their 2-turn attacks, or like somebody clicks Dig, where if I can't hit them, I may as well take a turn to use a small heal. So that's a nice little buffer heal. Pappy Roots SC, welcome to the chat. What is the point of this run? We are trying to complete the Kaizo Ironmon challenge, where you only use one Pokemon with everything randomized in order to follow, you know, the extensive rule set. Beat the entire game with just one Pokemon. I grabbed this item, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we get everything here. Got a little bit. Not the best, not the worst. I'm happy to explain the rule set to you, Pappy Roots. Just give me one moment. We are not allowed to run Pokemon 600 BST or higher. No huge power, no healing moves, no buying items that are not repels or Pokeballs. Only items on the ground are allowed, and no battle items, so we are only allowed to use the ground heals. No ground TMs either. They have to be given to us by the gym leader when we beat the gym leader. All dungeons, like gym leaders, so like at gyms, we have to burst all trainers before the gym leader. They are considered dungeons, so you can't leave dungeons to go to the Pokemon Center to heal. You can't use a heal between fights outside of a fight, so like, if you go into a Pokemon battle in a dungeon, like a cave, you can, and hope that the wild Pokemon doesn't do any shenanigans. If it's a dungeon and you leave optional Pokemon battles behind, you can't go back in. Same thing with items. If you leave items behind, you can't go back in. When you have a Pokemon, if you don't like it, you can catch a Pokemon in the grass. It has to be within 5 levels of your level, and each route only gets one pivot. So you catch a Pokemon, you can't catch multiple in that area. And then when you get that new Pokemon, your prior Pokemon has to go into the PC, and you can't go back to it. Once you give it up, you give it up. Highest level we've seen in a while, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. It's been a while, I guess. We've been to the gym, to the radio tower. Swap, I can get rid of Sucker Punch, because I'm playing about Water Pulse. William Cliff, welcome. How you doing tonight? Andres, I'm sorry I missed your message. Have a great night. Thank you for the good luck. Stayed up too late. Relatable. Hope you're doing well, William. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. Let's lock in. Alright, we passed a job interview. Nice. Okie dokie. Here we go. Good luck. I don't have any PP recovery. Something to make note of, right? I have the PP ups, but I don't have ethers, elixirs, anything like that. I don't have lepo berries, nothing. Luck. Nice one shot, buddy. Just gonna play safe, not gonna risk the thunder miss. My brother can just aura sphere you, and you don't have that. Yeah, nice. Good crit. Very good crit. And last Mon. Oh my gosh. A clean sweep on the boss. Hell yeah. Good to know it has motor drive. Seeing a lot of Pokemon that I haven't seen yet. I don't like because I wanted to know what my best moves to click are. I low-key like the idea of putting TP up on Aura Sphere, but I don't know. Also, Tropius! First Tropius of the Yoku run. I believe this is a DS. It looks like a DS. Good crit. Yeah, split between the 10 and the 30. But I feel like the base power that I was concerned about is definitely there with Aura Sphere, which was not there with the Mach Punch. So it gives me the best of both worlds. What do you have? I swear that guy has Serene Grace or something. That's fine. I kind of was being greedy with my Thunder. It's on me. But it's because I don't have many fights left. I got 4 plus 5. Okay, nice. That was the next Dragonite that I was expecting to see. I said if I saw it at Claire, I wouldn't be able to one-shot it, but if I could see it before Claire, I would one-shot it. It's actual. Right, last fight. Right, that should be everyone. Gonna double check. Whoops. Alright, very good. Only took a little bit of chip damage because I was greedy with trying to save Aura Sphere. We cruising. One of the best movesets we've had on HeartGold in a long time. Hey, Velez in the house. How you doing tonight? Wow, wow, wow. Dude, we had Wake Up Slap for the longest time, and Chuck, the GOAT that he is, comes in and grants us the best move possible for the third runner in a row. He's like, dude, I could be your help, but you gotta bring it to the end, buddy. That's what he's saying. I gotta bring it home. Alright, good luck. I did forget about this encounter. I said next encounter with Rival was Elite Four. I did forget about this one. Let's see if he has a Mew. We landed Thunder. As long as I landed Thunder on Charizard, I always one-shot it with it. But if I have to rely on Shadow Claw, I don't. Yo, Drew in the house. How you doing tonight? This thing is nuts. Absolutely. Game-changing Aura Sphere, for sure. Chuck is one of our subscribers. Agreed. See, what you guys don't know is that Chuck and I go way back. The reason I cured poison is because in that phase, right, I still had the scientists up above, I think. Yeah, I still had the scientists up above, right? And when I'm walking through the floors, I'm taking chip damage. So even though I have Magic Guard, it doesn't protect me outside of the battle. So I knew that I had multiple steps to go, and long term that poison was gonna hurt. Yes, I could have used the Pecha Berry, but I figured in that moment I had a chance to use the Pecha Berry. Oh, sorry, had the chance to use the antidote, which I had in the back pocket of my mind for my future poison encounter, and so it just it activated that thought, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh! 3 max potions! That's insane! And a full restore. Welcome back, Flair. We just found another max potion. Oh yeah, we're starting to stack up. Technically, it puts the full restore both in status and heals. Hey, we needed that. Nice. I'll take a Lepa Berry. Yeah, the high HP is helping with this low special defense for sure. Safety is okay. Yeah, nice. I know he was weak on his defense. I wasn't sure how his special defense was. Thank you, Fersh. Thank you. That was the TM from Chuck, the man, the myth, the legend. This beam might be good. I feel like Earth Power would be better though. Because one of the best coverage sets that we've been able to discover is fire, electric, fighting, ground. The items down here have been amazing. Probably one of the best item hauls I've had down here. Last item. The special defense drop, yeah. Thing with Shadow Ball, I wouldn't mind Shadow Ball. But I also kind of feel like the physical attack option as like a backup can be useful. But what I was actually wondering, is it better to have Shadow Claw or Wake Up Slap? Now, there are other moves, additionally, right? There is Water Pulse, there is Signal Beam on Move Relearner. We have the TM of Water Pulse, which we lose coverage for Guillotine and Latios. So I'm not a big fan of that. That's why I never did it. Good credit. Alright, should only be one more fight left. Yeah, Stab Psychic can be scary. Umbreon has 2 abilities, good to know. Alright, that should be everyone in Phase 2. So far, so good. Yeah. That's everyone. We vibing. The last gym gave us Wish. Yeah, Price did not give us anything good. And from here, the final phase has 4 trainers, each one harder than the next, or each one harder than the last. And we get 1 item. Good luck. Good luck. This is why we have Shadow Claw. Very nice. It could be a special defensive tank, and Shadow Claw could be our best answer for it. Making it, honestly, like, the sole reason to keep it. The high crit rate as well, I really like. Now it still can activate things like Static and Poison Point and Effect Spore, but it doesn't activate Rough Skin and Aftermath, which are the critical ones. Good crit. Huge crit, honestly. Good miss. Okay, not bad. I took some damage, for sure, but... taking a poison in fight, like, in this scenario, actually is good, though. Because it makes sure that their moves can't paralyze me. Or put me to sleep. That Gator is a tank, yeah. And I just hope Altaria does not get a stronger flying type special attack. It can keep Gust. Alright, good luck. Nice. Okay, 3 down. Nice, nice. Good crit. Oh my gosh, huge. That was a crit. Oh my gosh, let's go. Gosh, that was stressful. That was stressful. Oh my gosh. Just had to use a full heal. Insane crit on that lava plume. And then landing the second thunder on Poliwrath was very important because I mean I could have done 2 Aura Spheres. I was a little worried that it wouldn't be a 2-shot though. Now I can breathe, and we can get some more items. What I really need to do is eat. I haven't really eaten all day. You have 50 cents if we for every thunder we've missed on Poliwrath. Yeah, he dodges them. Alright, before we go and get these items, I'd just like to request a quick minute to heat up some leftovers. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. Alright, thank you for your patience. Too late for Carbos, don't really need it. Items please, I agree. What do you think this month's biggest downfall is? Neutral. If I have to rely on a neutral attack, so like let's say I'm not relying on Thunder, I'm worried about missing Thunder. Obviously the miss on Thunder is another factor, but let's say I opt for a different move. Ooh, Escape Rope. Cool. Get 4 more items. If I opt for an alternative move and it's a neutral output, might not one-shot. Hey, my first paralyzed berry. Let's go. Catch a berry, not really needed. Replaces the antidote though, so I'll take it. What do you think is this mon's biggest downfall other than lower special defense? Like, it's not as bad as it used to be now that we have Oversphere and Lava Plume. Like our damage output, average plus stab goes a long way versus above average and no stab. Because it's not like they can take stab away from us, right? So like, stab really helps. Yellow shard, I'll take that. That's a citrus berry. And a paralyzed heal, nice. Thunder Mist into Stab Water Spout would be rough. Yeah, there is one beast we have not seen yet. Surprisingly, the beast has not been in this file. Yes, do escape roper now. Thank you for reminding me. And I'll also do the yellow shard at the same time. Everything is randomized in this, so all Pokemon are able to learn all HMs. That way, any Pokemon can be your HM partner. At the same time, our runner is not allowed to have HMs. So let's say we're running a water type, we're not allowed to put Surf on it. You'll start charging me, I'll start charging you. I can charge you for the minutes that you watch. Just you. And I think I think you'll watch more minutes than minutes of you giving help. You know I love you, Christian. Alright, come on. Last item. Last item magic. Nothing. How do I start doing runs like this? So there is a Kaizo Ironmon Discord. Not my Discord that is pinned in the chat, or in the description, but a different Discord. It's dedicated to this challenge, and it has all of the guidelines there, well organized, and it has it for all games: FireRed, Emerald, HeartGold, Platinum, etc. Actually, I do need Surf, so I do need my HM Pokemon. Yep, what Flair said. I have 4 power herbs, that's crazy. Hugo uses tackle on me on a daily basis. That is true. The law says you have to tell us. Dude, it's just been one of those days, Drew. It's just been one of those days. It could be. But maybe I wouldn't have had a bad day if I had played last night instead of tonight. Happy Roots, don't you worry. We've been playing for well over a year just on this one game alone, not counting FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emerald that we've played to completion and were victorious in. Berry is special attack, I think? No. Kataya is psychic. Hayapa. I always mix the two up. One is one and one is the other. Either or, both are good for this Pokemon that we're running. Revive, not the heart scale. Yeah, I definitely know Johto enough to just go onto autopilot. I'm actually playing one-handed, with my right hand thumb being the D-pad, while my left hand feeds me. Come on, give me an item in here. I've got nothing in here. Carvos, ooh. Does one of the... I always forget. Does one of these have an item on it? No. Got nothing. I took a moment before grabbing the items at Ho-Oh Tower to reheat some leftovers from yesterday. Just some leftover pasta. Oh yeah, Blair. Did you make that yourself? I get that. Such a drag that in life we have to feed ourselves every single day. Wish I could just do it like once a year. Once a month even. Blue shard, okay, I'll take it. Give me the heart scale and the rock smashes. I got a couple more in here. Cherry berry, nice. Another cherry berry, huge. Defense berry. That's good. Make sure she eats. Calcium is too late for that. Sad. Oops. We got a good amount of berries in there. Not really any heals, but a lot of berries. Can I be honest with you, Flair? I feel like that's a question for the lab when I'm just sitting back and doing nothing. Because that's just like a really complicated question, or really complicated answer to provide. I mean, like, some deep questions can be okay, but that's a full analysis breakdown question, right? Like that's not a simplified or even like intermediate answer. Or I could just, you know, do a Spark Notes version and half-ass it or quickly guess. You know, I would rather give it the commitment to the question than brush it off. I gotta charge for that, exactly. Dude, where's the what's it called? The super chat with that question. I'm joking, Claire, by the way. Yeah, Flair, I mean, hey, with your situation, definitely remove the subscription for yourself. Like, it's not required. I know the Master Ball can be cool and all, but the emojis are not worth the extra meal in your belly. Yes, you do, Flare. Come on now. Very easily. Exactly, he has no guard. Holy, holy tank. You see that HP bar on that crit? That was crazy. Magic Guard is a lot better than No Guard. Magic Guard is considered one of the top tier abilities in the game. Yeah, we're gonna try to beat the Elite Four tonight. Yeah, No Guard is a dual-edged sword. You're a little tired, no worries. I get it, it's late. Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's this one. Yup, No Guard going both ways really deters it from being as viable. Though it has won, I'm not dismissing it, right? Don't exclude my comments by saying, "Oh, No Guard is bad." Then it is not bad. It is just not, in my opinion, it's just not as good. It can be better offensively, right? Because Magic Art is a defensive ability. That's the core concept, right? It's like, are you running a offense build or a defense build? I went the wrong way. Oh well, I'll go back. Some Pokemon do better with their sets being on a defensive side because they have to play a little bit more passively. Others try to push that offensive boundaries to just have nothing hold up to its strength and power. I'm pretty sure I hit all the trainers except the one I always leave for last because you can't hit both at the same time. But I want to just double check that I got that. Pretty sure I got her. Yep. Okay. Cool. Compound Ice and Magic Guard. So I would say Magic Guard is a little better, only because Magic Guard is passive, right? I don't need anything for it to give me value. Pokemon are going to have abilities like Sandstream and Snow Warning, or set it up themselves with a move. You know, like, there are many ways to take chip damage over time through status and different things. So Magic Guard just always being there for you versus Compound Eyes really only placing its potential in your moveset. Moveset grants or nulls the ability's value. If you have 100 accuracy moves, the only value you get out of Compound Eyes is if they lower your accuracy, or if they raise their evasion. It's the only value you get out of it. True, Thunder only becomes 91 accuracy at the addition of Compound Eyes, and then things like I'm just first one that comes to mind is Dragon Rush, which is 75 accuracy, is 97.5. Weather, Leech Seed, Status, Recoil, Contact, no contact damage from Rough Skin or Aftermath. So, like, let's say we were to run one of the rare special attack contact moves, like Ring Out or Grass Knot, Petal Dance, we'd be able to avoid the contact even with those. But now we are on to the gym. Welcome back, Michael. Alright, we got this. We're gonna click our strongest moves whenever, unless we're worried about missing Thunder. And if I need to, I can use the PP ups. I also have a Lepa Berry if last case scenario, but I kind of want to save the Lepa Berry for the Elite Four, just because I don't have any other options yet. Alright, good luck. Come on, buddy, you can hit one. I knew I would have to use one here. Just didn't think it would be so early. It sucks, but we had it. We may as well use it. And now we can just move on. Very unlucky, though. And I feel like even if I was just sitting there clicking Aura Sphere, it was going to be the same scenario, but I would have less Aura Spheres for the important fights moving forward. And I didn't really like that idea. Route Heracross, thank you. He is a friend with very big bulk. And followed up with a Parasect. Poor Ace Trainer. Had no idea what he was setting himself up for. He just wanted a nice day out in the sun with his bugs. Togekiss is a big problem with that return. One shot. I didn't think it would. I really didn't think that would one shot. I almost kind of want to take damage here just to justify using the max potion and not the super potion. If I had a Moo Milk, I was tempted to use something smaller or a Hyper Potion. Just didn't have anything in between min and max. Alright, good luck. One. Burn. Come on, you live that. My special defense sucks. Don't one-shot me. Fuck me! Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. I mean, I was going to struggle against that Starmie anyways, but damn it! That team. My bad. I don't know if we would have won if I clicked other moves besides Thunder. I do think we kind of need to rely on Thunder hitting, just because of the Pokemon she had. They were quite good, but still, I leaned too much into it, I guess. She had a Tropius, that's funny. Which would have been an easy fight, too. And honestly, most of her Pokemon were slow. Like, we were outspeeding a lot of them. Like, we outsped Tangrowth, Noctowl, Starmie, and Espeon, even at -4 speed. The only ones faster at would have been Tropius and Garchomp, and Tropius was not a threat, had nothing super effective. I mean, I think if I healed on the... Honestly, though, I think if I healed on the Garchomp, I would have won. So that was a throw. So I'm pissed at myself. Because I wouldn't have died to anything else he had. Not how it works, Michael. I have tried to explain that to you before. So on this rerun of the fight, do we want to click Thunder again, or do we want to click other moves besides Thunder to see what like our Shadow Claw probability was, or see if by landing Thunder was the rest of the fight a lot easier? Yeah, I knew that my special defense was making it so that I would die to that. And I knew it was a risk, but I didn't want to heal because that was the purpose of doing that. I guess if I didn't click Shadowfall on turn 1, or if I just clicked Lava Plume on... Yeah, if I had just clicked Lava Plume on SP on turn 1, I wouldn't have taken a Future Sight, which was very strong. Will be a good one to remember. Still goes into the compilation for Chuck, granting a Pokemon a better move. Yeah, I should go to bed. I'm just not tired. I'm just, truth be told, I'm like completely wired. Like I probably just won't be able to fall asleep even if I end stream. So I'm trying to decide what to do. Do I end stream anyways and do something, or do I keep doing Kaizo? Do I switch over to Showdown? Nomar, I did not realize that Pokopia needed a Switch 2. I was not aware that it was console exclusive, and I don't own one. So unfortunately I just can't do a Pokopia stream. I would have bought it for my Switch if I was able to, but I can't. What happened, Friezo, to the run? Claire was a tough fight, and I missed a lot of thunders in her gym. I missed like 6 or 7 of them. Alrighty, yeah, we can end it here. It's good, good 5-hour stream, 4-hour stream. GG's, y'all. I'm sorry. I'll play better next time. Damn. Oh well. Thank you everyone for joining. Have yourselves a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.